Alrighty. It's the big one. Oh my god, blue. Oh fuck, dude, I'm blue. Oh my god. Oh, it's everywhere, man. I'm blue all over the place. Oh fuck. Except I'm not really blue. I'm like yellow for some reason. Why am I yellow? Alright, well that's a bit. Turn that shit off, man. Oh fuck, man. That really made me laugh. Boy. Anyway, what's up? We have a lot to do. Oh boy, do we have stuff to do. So on theme. Oh my god, it's blue everywhere. Alright, how's it going? Let me walk you through what's been going on, alright? I won't redo it, but I'll walk you through it. You watched the VODs? Oh, okay, perfect. Okay. Did you happen to see anything from last night? I would imagine you skimmed, because there was definitely like a solid 3-hour period where nothing happened, but... yeah. Basically, the thing that happened really is that... Did you see the cutscenes, by the way? Did you happen to see the end of the crate hallway? Yeah, that shit was crazy. The thing that really, like, happened that caused it to back to back just unfold is that the music room sanctum key I got so unlucky with. That I just, you know, was just stuck doing that one thing for so long that I found all the other clues. And so as a result, the second that I got that done, well, that fixes the map puzzle in room 46. Well, that answers something in the tomb. Well, that answers something elsewhere. Well, that answers something else. And that answers this and this and this. And then it just compiled into this, like, series of I only needed one more thing, like one more answer or hint to do, like, every single next step. And so now we're like, yeah, like we just kind of, the truth of the matter is that the crate hallway, or the crate tunnel, was like happening at the same time for me. That was like basically, sorry, I don't have caffeine today. Basically, the crate hallway that's supposed to be happening, I would assume, after you do the throne. I was doing the throne with the crate hallway at the same time. And so my two bottlenecks really were, the first bottleneck was the sanctum key. Was a watering can and the secret passage outside just by chance. The secret passage was one of the first rooms that I put outside purely because I was thinking of rooms that lead somewhere else. And then when I went out there, I noticed that there was a white book. And so I went, oh well, that's a blank book. You know, when I got the full story there. And then when I did the still water thing on the library books, there is one thing on that library book that I thought was really interesting, which was that this says right here. It's going to be hard to read because it's looking like this, but the waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. And that's like that's how they're supposed to tell you, but I was just trying out random monk things at that point. So yeah, that's where we're at. So I also afford last night, which means we have to go get stuff today. We have to go get a whole bunch of stuff. And then we can go outside. And spend the entire rest of the night looking bluish, perhaps. So I gotta get coat check. Hopefully like running shoes would be nice. Alright. There's the kitchen. That's pretty nice. What's up, Alozo? How you doing? We'll come back to this, I think. Maybe. We'll see how fast I get, a kitchen. Or a dining room, I mean. We'll just do that. No shoes, no shoes. There's the commissary, that's good. No running shoes today, kind of a nightmare, but that's okay, because we can get the salt shaker. That at least boosts our run steps a little bit more. I'm not picking up the metal detector today. I don't want it. I need coat check, please. That's fine. Doing okay. Well, thank you for the 28. I hope you're doing all right. Or K. But we got a lot to do today, so you know, should be fun. Vault. I don't want to vault. Gift shop's fine. To the gift shop. Gotta get my gift. I see my friends. Banana in here, pretty lit. Wait, whoa. You've never played a song in here before. It's never played a song in here before, right? I'm not crazy. Huh. Alright. Just go do do do. Okay, I've heard the song before. I'm getting kind of rolled by no coat check. Just saying. Dude. You gotta be giving me a code check here. Like, it's against the law to not give me a code check and make me have to Alt F4 this again. Okay. I have no keys now. There she is. Okay. I wish I could have gotten running shoes today, but that's okay. We're probably gonna be auto-F4ing this at least like a little bit more than just this once. I have to imagine. If I don't, like, if I run out of steps, I'm not gonna just call it a day and make it, like, you know. We gotta go all the way down now. And luckily I left, like, all the food around. Didn't I? Oh, yeah, I left the kitchen. Okay, the kitchen makes us much safer then. We're fine. Eat up, buddy. Nom nom nom. Okay. Big day for your boy. Big day for everybody involved who's suffered through the last 19-something days of playing this game. No, you cannot. That would be pretty freaking lit, though, but I think that they probably knew better than that. Boom. Boom. Alright. And here's the other thing that I did last night that's really stupid, is I Alt F4, which means I have to do the Mora Jai puzzles again that I did. Here we go. Three primary colors, three primary paths. I've got a lot to think about. This seems important. The pool, foundation, ballroom, music room, corridor, kitchen, gallery. Okay. I have MS Paint open and ready to go. I'm not sure how I'm going to do this, though, but let's go. Let me actually, I think that those probably exist on this map. Let me write those down. Shall we? Just give me a sec here. Alright, so one up, this should be, I'm actually going to make these a different color. I'm going to make them, I have to find a color that I'm not going to use anywhere else. I'm going to make them a pink. Yeah, a pink. A pink to imply that they are important in a different sense. Okay, I'm gonna freak out a little bit if this looks like this, but we can't do anything about it at this point in time, so we're just gonna leave it like this. It's just gonna be sloppy, that's it. That's all it is. It has to be sloppy. Okay. All right. Here we go. Things I have to do involve looking at every single room in this house, in this new version of this house, and figuring out what the letter is and what the Morajai puzzle says. So buckle the fuck in, and there's also no map. So this is the main entrance right here. Wait, where is this actually? This is the entrance hall, right? How did I get here? Is this one right here? Okay, that checks. So I come over here. Actually, I have to erase first, right? There's a door on. Am I 3 doors on either side, no door in this front? Okay. So we do this and this and that. Great. You're not gonna watch me do that every time, by the way, because that's gonna be crazy. A cane without the can. Cane without the can is E. Time to do Morajai. Okay, it's yellow that we need, so we have to do that. Blue goes up. Reset that, because I have to move green up like that. Whoa. Oh, it follows whatever's in the line. Does it do the opposite? It does. Oh, whatever's in the middle file. Oh, I get it. I didn't get that for so freaking long, man. Holy shit. I finally understand. I think I choked it though. That's fine, actually. That's actually completely freaking normal. Then I go boom, 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 boom. That does nothing. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, so that would be the problem, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh, boy. I think this would spook the fuck out of me. It makes me think that there are also colored blue. Things that are colored to blue. Oh, I don't know what, are you thinking of, Betrayal on House on a Hill? How do I get you down now? I need to move you like that. Then move you. I can't move you up like that because then you're stuck up there. Oh, whoops. Oh, right. Okay. Think, think, think. All right. No, you need yellow in the middle still. How do you keep yellow in the middle, but you need blue? You need to be able to move green is the answer. Which means that you need to be able to move you, move you. Move you, move you. There we go. Move you, maybe? No, you don't want to move it. You don't want to move him. You want to do this. And then click. This does nothing now. We click here, we click here. Okay. And at this point in time, we have black up here to move black back down there. So we do have a solution. Oh boy, I'm struggling. I'm struggling already, man. Oh dear. Oh, I fucked it up. Oh my god. Oh, Mordejai Masters met his fucking match, man. Oh boy, okay. Craven Manor. Oh boy, okay. This has to do with the blue entirely. You need to move that right there. But you can't do that because then you're stuck here. Because, oh wait, actually that goes back up. Oh, this goes up and this goes down. Right? Yes. Let's swap you, and then we move you, and then we do this. And then that way I can swap you. Ooh, wait. Yeah, actually. And then you go up, yeah? Yes. And I skip you, boom, 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 boom. There we go. Okay. Lies. Okay. This is what it's gonna look like. It's gonna look bad. That's all I gotta say. It's gonna look bad, but I'm going for this because that's how it has to look, because I have no other idea how I'm supposed to do this. We have completed one room out of 45. Okay. Let's scurry on over here to the next room over. This is a cog. A clog without the cog is an L. It looks like a Smurf had sex in here, am I right, gamers? Oh my god, they're not allowed to do that. That's actually against their code. Like, if they get caught fucking, they're burned at the stake. You can't do that to them. Yo, shoutouts to my... Is this the lesbian flag? Which one is this? Sorry. It's just, is this the lesbian one or the bi one? Shoutouts to all my gay friends. Thank you. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. What do you want? You want pink? No, you want purple. All right, that shit purple. For real. That shit is Urple. Call me Steve Urkel. The way that shit Urple. No, never mind. I don't know why. I don't know why my brain just thought of Shoddy got me feeling Smurf-tastic. I don't know why that's so funny to me. But it's killing me right now, man. What does that even fucking mean? Oh, fuck. Can I? Dude, there's no way that I've done this. Yay! Alright. Am I really gonna screenshot every one of these cards? You betcha, man. It is just like the coolest possible ending to a game. If this is the ending, it's the coolest ending of all time. If it's not the ending, the shit blows. Sorry. I'm in a weird mood tonight. It's a bear without the ear, so it's B. Okay. You want yellow? No, you want orange. No, you want... Oh, this is green. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you want green. Okay. Well, then we just take this little guy right there and we just do that. Then we clicky, and we do that. Then we clicky. Clicky, clicky. I think I should just win. No. It turns out I don't actually just win. Unless I do that, in which case I do win. Yay. Alright, Morajai is getting easy. I keep trying to shift tab because that's been my mode of function for the entire game, and now I'm doing it in MS Paint where I have to alt tab. And that's bricking me up. That's bricking me right now. BLE bleh, and then of the lies, in case you're curious so far. Right, I can't use the map. I have to use my own hand-created map, in which case, honestly, I should just leave it over here. Perhaps. Maybe this is another one of those situations where I just find a display capture of something that doesn't matter really. And I select, or window capture, I guess. I select my MS Paint, and then I show that, and then I move it up a bunch until it shows up on the screen. Yeah, there you go. And then I probably make it a lot smaller than it is right now, you know. Oh well, that makes him look freaky as fuck, doesn't it? We'll leave it like right there. How about that? How's that sound? That's not really in anybody's way. You can kind of tell what it is. Give a thumbs up if you're down for that. Okay, we gotta go pantry now. I'm losing steps every time because I don't have running shoes today, by the way, so this is gonna be a nightmare. That's yellow. We go forward one more. Oh, shoot. Forgot. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. I knew I forgot to do something. What a fool. What a dunce. I believe both these rooms connect outward like that. Okay. Right, I can't use the map. Come on, man. Lock in. Sharp without the harp. Yo, what's up, Stone? great, just like, honestly, great intro, man. The first thing you say to me in maybe 6 months is, I live again, fine, into Shart. I just find that that's kind of, you're insane, is what it is, just truthfully speaking. You're just really, you said sharp and harp? Don't think I did. I've been around on a computer in a while. How was vet school? Is that what you were doing? You move down. You can move down too, actually. You can move down as well. You're saving your money back up? Okay, nice. Oh, I have to do blue. Right, okay. Food manager's license? Very nice, man. Very nice. Seems like nothing can stop you, and you're on your way up. Oh fuck, man. How did I do this one last night? Oh, I did it this way. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay, and then I need to get one guy over here. I need to move you over one. I need you over one too, though. Which means I need you right there, actually. You move it around until it works itself out. That is pretty close to what you have to actually do. You're actually pretty right on the money. Wow, that was so much easier when I realized that that's how that worked. Okay. I did this one last night. This is we. We don't have enough steps, I'm noticing, by the way. We really needed running shoes. And we don't have running shoes, so we are definitely gonna get a freaking smartphone here in terms of how many steps I'm using. This is orange. This is the oh fuck, what is this one called? Storeroom? Stoner, you're coming in on a 90-hour video game in which this is the culmination of everything that I've done in the entire game. Just keep that in mind. Storeroom. Nothing's gonna make sense to you, and you're just gonna have to accept that. You somebody think or care? No, not at all, but I had a hunch that within the next 10 minutes you were going to say, what the fuck is this? And then I was going to try to explain it to you, and then you were going to get scared, bored, or distracted and disappear, which is how it usually goes. Okay, what is this? It's horn without the horn? It's... or is this just one? This might just be one. Yeah, okay, it's thorn without the horn, so that's T. Blessed. More dry time. Yippee yippee wahoo. You need orange, right? Yeah, that's one of the first puzzles you do in the game, to be honest. Well, like, first puzzle in the sense that, it's something that exists while you're playing the game. It's something that exists at all times, and eventually you get, like, you get like information about like what's happening with the pictures on the wall, and then you can eventually do them all yourself, and it's fun. It's fun. And we had to do it all again. Okay, that is what I had to do. That's good to know. Get you pink. Then I can turn you over, and then I turn you, and then I turn you, and then you. Close. You. There should be a world where I can make this work no matter what. Oh, it's like this. Now, the problem is that I need you, actually. Okay, so I need to swap you. Boom, boom, boom. Morajai Master's back at it again. Cast. All right. We've done the bottom row. Is that picture still here? No. This is orange. Next hallway up, we have an orange. Oh, fuck. Okay. Sorry. There's another piece of this I need to remember to be doing, which is I need to be remembering the ways that I can enter each room, basically. I have to remember to do that. So in fact, how the fuck is this working? Because this is that correct? I can't really fact check anything because I'm running out of steps already. Maybe the hallway doesn't count. Okay, the hallway doesn't count, that's fine. I see. The step count is the entire game. The game, at its core, before all the puzzles, is about mitigating resources in terms of step count, keys, gems, and money. And the way that you maintain those, or do anything with them, is by what's the word I want to use here? You just mitigate them. But each room counts as taking a step. It's actually not as bad as I thought it was. That's all. No, you can't do the worm to avoid stepping, but great question. My... Alright, I think this works. Okay, that's one entrance, and then we go up one, and we go left one. This one is orange, to the cloister. I need to write that down. This is orange right here, to the cloister. Okay. And then there is 4 doors here that are open. Perfect, I already checked that. Okay, and now we come over here and we look at brush without the... No. What would you call this? Yo, what's up, Laszlo? How you doing, man? Brush without the... I mean, like, there's husk, corn, shuck. Teeth makes sense. Chaff, maybe? Chaff? Is that pedantic or not? No, you're right, it's not a brush. But the way that these work is that each image can be a different word based off of the context of the other picture in the same room. So it's like, it's not a brush, but you use it to brush hair, maybe. So like, corn without the... What would you call that? Ear? Ear makes the most sense. Fine-toothed comb. It's not really even fine-toothed, is it? I was thinking about the word fine. Alright. I Google what words combs can be called. Rake? Find? Like, if we look at it as like, it is specifically just the word comb we're looking at, instead of it being the word comb. I don't know. Jamie, look up the top 12 types of combs. Comb without the cob. Oh my god. Wow. Oh man. Yeah, that makes sense. Jeez, oh Pete. Okay. That one hurt. That one hurts to not get immediately. This one took me forever last night. Oh, fuck. I forgot I had to do this one again, man. Okay, I have to... You need to be red here and black there. Okay, there we go. That's fine. I need to take that guy's spot. Yeah, there we go. Boom, boom. Okay. And then we want, without doing too much here, we want orange here, which means we want him over 1. And then it's 1, 2, 3 clicks. So you'd want to be 1, 2, 3 clicks yourself. That's 2 clicks. It's 1 click. There we go. Left. I knew this one already. That's okay though. Okay. how do I want to do this actually is a very great question that I have, because, like, technically, theoretically, I could just go ahead and map out every doorway, every location, instead of going into each one, like, by itself. But I think that it's going to be easier for me to do it by ear. Cloister directly above me is orange. Ear, get it? Corn. I have to go back into the library though, because that one I already did. And this one's red right here, which leads down to the blue. Okay. And this is... neck without the... necklace, pearls, jewelry, jewel, beads, bead without the bed, bead without the bed. Very good, very good. Bead without the bed. I figured that one out much faster. A. Okay. Gotta go upstairs and do Morajai. Oh, this one wasn't too bad. That's fine, actually. Then I just tackle you. Come here, little guy. Don't be shy. Yeah, there you go. Good. What's... Yo, let me ask you, is it even visible that you can see that I'm doing shit on the screen right now? Like, on an MS Paint? Or is it like, is it even worth me doing it with this up here? Just curious mostly. I feel like I could have done this better actually. I really want to fix it now. I think I will fix it. It's gonna drive me crazy if I don't. So put that up there. Put this here. God, come on. Oboe moment, dude. I'm going crazy. Sorry, you're watching me do this in like a small little window. That's really my bad. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Actually, for this, I'll put this up on the screen. My fault, gang. My fault. Eep. Alright, that looks much, much better. Okay. What's... Alright. So we go up. And up has orange. Right here. There is no wall right there either. Orange, and then orange again right here. And then purple, purple. There's gotta be something else, right? So at this point we go to here. It's red up this way. I turn around. There's a door right there and no door right there. I turn around and it's yellow. Gallery has an opening right there. Should have an opening on the other side as well, if I remember correctly. And we'll go into the gallery. Okay. Wait without the date doesn't work. Wait without the 8 does work. Okay. M-O-O-N. Moon. Oh, that seems important to some extent. I don't know how I'm gonna write that down though. I think I just write it down in my actual notes for once. Gallery, one letter from each painting. Actually, the spot might matter too, so, blank M, blank, blank, blank. Blank O, blank, 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 blank. O, blank, 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 blank. Then 6 in blank. Okay, Morajai. Ah, that's how. We really just want to do this one. Oh no, they go down, that's right. Which is a problem, because I have to redo that now. Click, click, click. There we go. No, they go up. They go up. They go up. So then at that point, you probably want to do... like that? Yeah. Okay. Seek. Where's my MS Paint? There it is. Forgot I was doing it that way. That's funny. Okay. Next up is whatever's to the left of the gallery. Excuse me, my voice is dying, apparently. I also have not done the colors here, which I need to do. So we have that for the entrance, red to the right, a wall here. Yellow above. Yellow behind. And then orange next. Truthfully, I think I'm just gonna make this a little bit bigger. Also, just move Penny walking for a little bit. How about that? Just move him over here. Top right corner. You can walk in the corner. That's fine. And I can move this down here, and it look like a little bit easier. Be a little bit easier to see, maybe. Just to kind of help out there. All right. This is the drawing room. I gotta write that down. It has entrances to the right and back. Okay. Well, let's do the Morajai puzzle first, I guess, since that's what goes next in the order. Should look around, actually. Can this... No, it does not work here. Interesting. Pi. Pi without the pi. So that is an E. Morajai time. If that's too big, let me know. Yeah, I need that one. Okay. Okay. How do I want to do this? Like that. But I actually need one here, technically. Ah, well, they all go down, right? Okay, okay. So if they all go down like that, then that's a problem. There we go. Nice and easy, actually. Wow. Wee. We seek what's left. Back here at the old grade school, we go here. The shit purple. And I turn around and I check what this is. That shit also purple. Also a door right there. That looks like the hallway. We go back this way. There's a door, or there's an... I already knew about that, though. So then we turn around. We see what light this is. It's green. And this is also green. Door there and there. Oh, just kidding. No door there. Uh-oh. There's a door there, though. Okay. And this is the bedroom. Okay. Ooh, that's actually super close to what I need. I just need to... Yeah, I fucked that up. Okay, so we do this. Oh, wait, we just do this. And we go boom, 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 boom. There you go. Passed. Checked out the ship. Oh dear. Dock without the... What would you call this? A terrace? What would you call this? What do you call this? Ship without the... No. Shore without the... Ocean without the... Dock. Harbor. Oh, is that called an arbor? Oh, that's an arbor. Okay. Yeah. I couldn't remember what this thing was called. An arbor? That makes sense. It also spells a word that we know. Wham. Just kidding. Doesn't sound like that. Purple. Oh wait. Oh, that's correct. Okay. No. Purple. Directly above me. check right here for green. With a door on the right. And another wall. And there's a door right there too. We already got that one. I come over here. Oh, there's a wall over here. Which means I have to go figure out what that color is soon. That's purple. All right. Solarium. Let's do the Morojai puzzle first, I guess, because that's what I've been doing. It's green again. Is this the same puzzle? Oh, do you only go down? That's right. So then I do that. Twice. Through. Tarot without something horse without the horse. Gallop. Gate could be gate again. What is that tarot card actually called? I think it's just called the Moon. Number 23. Oh man, these are hard. What word would I use here? Tarot card. It's a fortune, technically. Fortune without the... What is this called? It's a gallop. It's a, what's the other word for gallop? There's another one before it. Don't they have a trot and a canter? trot, and a canter. Tarot, yes. Yes. Trot. Tarot without the trots. There we go. I could not figure that out. Holy shit. That's an A. Okay. We go up. We look to our right, and it's purple. Is there a room right there? Not that I can see. There's a wall right there. And we look to our left, and it was green. Is there a room right there? Yes, and a wall. Okay. So let's do you since we're here, and you seem to be in a spot that's annoying. You are the Nook, which means you have a wall right there. Beautiful. Okay, more Ajay time. These have been getting easier for me as we play. Am I forgetting how this works? Oh dear. Look up my more Ajay rules. Huh. Maybe blue... That doesn't make sense. Right, yeah. Oh. I see. That's really, really cool. Okay. That's very, very cool. I just have to figure out how to get it there in the right spot at the right time. Like that. There you go. Okay. And so now... That sucks. Okay. Yep. That's correct. And then we want to click you. Oh, doesn't work there. That's right. Well, then what do I want to do here? Still doesn't work. Right. Fuck. Okay. I do understand what they want me to do here. It's just going to be a little tricky. How did I move you before? Like that? No, you're covered this way, so I need to not do that right there. That's what the problem is. Then I do that. And then I need to... I move you. I have to move you up there like that. And then there. And then there. All right. There we go. Rain. Rain. Oh. Crook without the rook? Yeah. I gotta make coffee, man. I'm getting blasted by these right now. That is orange above. We know it's the billiard room. Which also means that it should be, well, we don't really know right now, I guess. It doesn't matter. I gotta go back down and around, back down to here, because I gotta do these first before I start doing all this. Oh my god, dude, we're gonna be here all night. Okay. Alright, let's do this next row, and then I'm gonna go make coffee. Alright. Where the fuck am I? Okay, I'm at the Nook. Okay, I go down. Past the solarium, I go around. I just did the bedroom. So next to the solarium is green, and then there's purple right there. There's two doorways in here. Okay. Yes, this is the hallway. Kid without the... What would you call this? You would call this... beakers? Tubes? This would be a different word for this guy. Is that a sheep? That's a sheep. That's not a goat. Sheep without the... Heap? Would you consider this a heap? H-E-E-P? Is that a word? Lab and lamb? Holy fuck. I'm actually just... The coffee's coming, don't worry, alright? Like, look, I gotta make coffee soon. I don't have... Actually, you know what? I've got one of these still. I'll be okay. I don't need coffee. I forgot I had these in here. Just sitting in my room. Oh boy. Okay, let's go. Oh man. Okay. These have been sitting in a box in my room for ages because they aren't very good. Okay. Oh, we'll come back to that in a second. I need a more Jai first. Ooh, fun. Nice. I fucked it up immediately. How do I get another blue here? Yeah, that figures. Okay. So we want to do this, 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 this. And then what? And then technically, theoretically, we want to do this. Do I not understand how white works? White just turns gray, and then white can turn white into gray. Maybe there's no blue at all. Maybe it can just work. That feels stupid. Not to be rude. But it does feel a little stupid, doesn't it? No, it doesn't work. Okay. So how would this work then? What am I missing about one of these? Because they're all white. No. Okay, what if I put... I'm very confused. You want blue, but with 4 whites, a yellow, and a black. Do I need to go? I need to go. I guess I have to. I guess I need to pull up my my information here. I should have a couple of them still. The Morajai solutions. I'm kind of very confused. Where's that Morajai puzzle? The traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread. So what does that mean for me then? Because it doesn't like that. But theoretically, it should change. Right. Did I do this already? Yes, I did, which was actually like, that would be a brilliant answer to the puzzle if it was the correct answer. What about gray? No, gray doesn't work either. So how do you get another blue out of this? Is this one just impossible? Maybe I just need to put... No, because you don't work either. How does this work? I'm genuinely at a loss. To how this works. You need 4 blues, but there's 4 whites instead. Yo, what's up, Yaggers? How you doing? How you doing, bro? That thing on the bottom left is mine. Yes, indeed. If you'd like to see the entire thing, I can show you really fast. So we've already done the first 2 rows, and we're working on the 3rd row. Each dot is a lantern color, and each word that's in full caps is what's inside one of the Morajai boxes, and each letter is the subtraction of the 2 things together. No, that's just all me. No, that's my own schizo posting right there. I'm running into a problem here, though, where in the hallway, this is as far as I know, this is an unsolvable puzzle. Unless I'm completely mistaken about the way that something works in here. Like, if I... What have I not done? What rule of Morajai do I not understand right now? What if you can turn gray? Wait, why does this work like this now? Wait, why are you moving down like that now? Wait, why are you moving down like that now? Or you move... Because that's what white does. There we go. Okay. I understand. So it does work, it just has to be in the middle. I was trying to figure this out, and I could not get this to work, and it was driving me crazy is what it was. This makes plenty of sense to me now. It's just a matter of getting the ingredients together here. I need to do this, this. Oops, nope, can't do that. Okay, I need to go boom, boom, nope. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Nope, wrong. I need to get white in the middle. I need to keep white in the middle, technically, but I need to move blue up, like so. I then need to... I think this is actually very easy. I just need to do one secret little piece of tech right there where I go like that. Then I go like this. And I move you up. I think that's okay. Oh, yes. Fuck, no. Okay, I understand though, it's fine. We click U, U. No, we can't put you there. We actually do just, we had to go another way. We actually had to just put you right there. Just like that, baby. Wait. Hold on. Let him cook. How do I... Okay. I actually don't want you right there, though. So I want you right there, I guess. So I can do this maneuver. Actually, like this, so I can put white right there, rotate it around. Ooh, man. That one was crazy. Okay. Lantern. And then this was lamb without the lab, so it's M. Yes. Why are you blue, but it's the whole game? Cheap viewers. I don't want them. All my viewers are worth $1 million. Or so they tell me. This one is orange. Can we go straight through? We look up. It is a hallway, or it's a dead end, so we do that. a little bad. I'd like to know where I am. Okay. We turn back down, and it's yellow. Perfect. Okay, and then we go forward, and it's the dining room. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. There we go. My fault, gang. Well, that's an orange. Orange without the range. So an O. I need an orange one in the middle with me so that I can do that. Beautiful. And then I skirt you over there, and then I skirt you right there. Then we do that. Just like that. Light. Okay, so we already know this is going to be N and G right here, but we'll just make sure that we do it anyway. There should be 3 ways out of here. One of them being that way, and that way. Okay. Brilliant. So then we step... This is orange somehow, because it is the hallway, right? That checks. So above me is... That is below me, isn't it? Yes, it is below me. That should be orange. Beautiful. Okay. We come to the... Why does this feel wrong? Because it's upside down. Wait. Which way is north right now? What the fuck? Hold on. If I walk in, left should be... What? Wait. If I come outside and I go around, I think that this here, I think this is actually... I think it's actually upside down. I think it's an upside down room. So this should be orange. This is the way out, yes. And then this way is orange as well. Okay, that makes sense. Signify, hey, how you doing, man? Welcome to the nightmare. How you doing? Hello? Signify, what's poppin', man? You've come in at a fun time, and by fun I mean it's really, it's a lot. It's just a lot, honestly. There's so much happening right now. It's hurting my brain. That is yellow into red. That is correct. Okay, so forward is orange into orange into purple. That shit purple, dude. We go, okay, we have to go back down to this orange one right here to see what's over here. There should be a library right there. This is orange, beautiful. This also still has no door. So then this should be red right here. There we go. That's what's up. Okay, and this red right here has a wall. And this is actually incorrect. I should get rid of that. Anyway, what's poppin', everybody? How's it going? We are solving, the, like, biggest part of the game so far. And it's a lot of stuff happening. There's a room to my left and my right. That is fun. Okay, we go here. All right, and that is, we have to check, that's the East Wing hallway. Okay. I'm gonna write down EW hallway here. Just to make that quite obvious. And then to my left is the obby. That's all I'm gonna write down for that. Observat. What do we do first in here? We do Morage. Oh. Cool. Oh, can I spin this? No, damn. Alright, well. Laces. There's an arrow pointing directly at the aglet, perhaps? We'll think about that. Spear. Sharp spear. Pole arm. Pole. Hunt? To hunt? What would you call this? Is that book in here? No, it's just Morajai. Okay. I would love to go up here, though, really fast when I'm thinking about it. Spear without the... Spear without the... Don't know if that matters. Spear without... Remember, I gotta remove all but one letter from whatever this is. So if this is spear, this would have to be spar. Spee. You know, like, so I have to, that's a good way to think about it, but I don't know. Point without the... Nope. Staff without the... What else could this be called? A hosta? It could be a hosta. A hosta without the... Dog, these are just fucking laces. Like, I don't know what you want me to say about this. These are laces. These are... shoelaces. L-A-C-E-S. What word do I think this is already? Oh, so it has to be in. Okay, actually, yeah. If I already know that it's good, the word's gonna be among. It has to be in. So I hope that that makes sense. In, what would it be? Like, there's no other word that this could be other than among. It has to be in G, but I don't know what this is. Like, I want to solve this. I keep trying to think of something with H in it, but it's an in that I need. Lacerate doesn't have an N in it. This was gonna drive me crazy. I know what the word is though, so it's fine, I guess. I guess we just do this. It's fine. Whatever, man. Morajai time. That works. Nearly. Nice. Huge stuff. In. Well, that's funny. Because that's also what this word is. It's also what this letter has to be. I mean, I know that it has to be in. I don't know what else it could be. I can't really think of what this one is in my mind, but I know that it has to be in, so it's fine. What is this? What would you call this? Let me just do a quick little Google of like what you can call spears. Other names for spears. Lances, dude. Motherfucker, dude. Okay. Lance. Without the lace. Yeah, okay. That checks. That makes sense. Alright. We have music room above us. We already knew that, though. And we know this shit Urple. And we go to the East Wing Hall, which is red. There's a door, yeah, perfect. And then we come over here. This should have a doorway right there. Boom. And boom. Check the purple again. Gear without the ear. Easy enough. Yo, what's up, Minnie, as well? How you doing? Spread the love a little bit here. Ah. Oh, hold. Table 2 was hilarious tonight. Oh, worm? That's what you like to hear? We have to do that. Wow, this is annoying. This is a very annoying one. Holy shit. I'm actually going to lose my mind here. Like, instantly. I'm feeling it instantly. Okay, hold the fort. Hold the fort. Hold the fort. We go boom, boom, boom. Here are those. And then we put them here. I want to do this. Into this. 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 Can I just move you for a sec, man? Holy shit. I'm gonna freak out. All right. There we go. There's 2. Beautiful. Great work, everybody. And now just, do this. This. Clicky. Clicky, clicky, clicky. Clicky, correct. And then we clicky you. No. If we clicky you, we lose, I think. We're very close, though. If I take a clicky you, clicky you. Clicky you? Okay. Now I just gotta fucking I just gotta get this guy out of here. How do I move this motherfucker? I guess I do that? That seems wrong. Well, truth be told, this does seem to work. Oh, just about done it. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Huge gaming. Shadows. 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 Getting really peeved off about this, but that's okay. Lantern light and shadows. Past we seek, what's left of the lies we cast. Ooh, okay. And then what was the E? It was gear without the ear, so that's just G. Easy. Boom. That is 1/3 done. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna freaking scream. Lavi? The Lavi is here. It is bizarre. What's bizarre about it? I don't know anything about that game. The Lavi. Yeah, we just walk into the Lavi, I guess. Purple, orange, green. And a dead end. Yellow on either side. Okay. Is it orange here? No, it is yellow. Okay, I was right. We can do yellow right there, swap you over. Nah, yes, 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 correct. We skip you, put you, skip you. Put you, put you, put you, put you. Put you, put you. Close, 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 close. I'm wrong on like a little bit, so I just refresh that. Bing, 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 bing. There we go. Moragi Master Light. And then we have speed without the seed? Prop. I mean, speed without the seed makes sense. Speed without the seed. What would you call this? The stupid fucking horse. Sorry. That was a little bit more aggressive than I really needed it to be. My fault, gang. What would you call this guy? You would call him... I don't know. What would I call this? This looks like a potato. It looks like a horse. No, it doesn't. That looks like a horse. Dude, that's not nice, man. Why don't you let me focus on what's nice and what's not? How about that, huh? Why don't you, I'm tired of being canceled on my own live stream, alright? What, I'm not allowed to make jokes now? Steed without the seed. Ooh, thank you. Never mind, you can cancel me if you want. Steed without the seed. Alright, yippee, yippee, wahoo, 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 yippee. Oh boy, I can't believe how much we're doing. I can't believe we have to do this for 29,000 more millennias. Yay. This is the most war of attrition feeling I've felt in a while, by the way. Just in case you're curious. Like, I feel like I'm going to die. This is like for 85 hours now, I have had the patience of a saint playing this game. And now I am like, oh my god, dude, I'm gonna go crazy. But I gotta do it. Yeah, the blue his house with the blue little window and the blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around him. Post and pot. Chroma key and play through OBS. What's in the background? I actually don't know what this is right now. What is this? Yeah, okay, that's that. Filters. Oh my god, it's all gone! It's actually fucking impossible to do this in any way, shape, or form that makes sense because it's all blue. Like, it's impossible. It's just chalk it up to GG's only. Okay. I believe that's post without a pot, so that's fine. Let me do this. Blew his house with the blue little window and the blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around him. Can I skirt this guy somehow? Let me... Dude, he's like untouchable. He's like actually fucking untouchable. How do I get these guys out of the corner then, is the question. Well, I need to move them like that. There you go. And then boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, wait, that works. Because then we go boom. Drop you down, rotate. Boom, rotate, rotate. Drop you down, boom, rotate, rotate. Swap you over, boom. Yes. God, I really am the Mordecai fucking master, man. The... And everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around him. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da, 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 da ba dee da Red, yellow, red. Red, yellow, red. That is correct. We are at this spot right here, the corridor. And then we come in and it's just a corridor. Jamie, pull up that list of spear synonyms, please. I don't know what this one is. Spear and spar? Damn. Yeah, they do be sparring. Y'all are helping me too much today. Nah, I'm just playing. I don't actually care. It's chill. I don't mind. I am a little blue today. It's true. I'm like getting my ass beat by blue dudes today. And everybody's blue. I think I fucked it. Yeah, I fucked it. All right. Well, how do I get? Yeah, that checks. Yeah, that also checks. And we're back to stage 1. Okay. I mean, if I make you green, what does that do for me? Well, it lets me... It lets me do nothing at all, actually. Unless I need to do this maneuver. Like that. Wow, that's actually freaking crazy, man. Move you. That. Turn you blue. Blue is house with the blue little window and the blue father. Himself and everybody around him. Uh-oh. Oops. That's chill. I need to somehow move this guy from the middle, which I don't think is actually doable. So I have to reset. But I do understand that I do need to turn you green. I need to turn a blue guy green to get a guy orange later. And that's kind of like how that's going to work out for me. So what do I do? Well, I need this guy to be green, actually. That's probably step 1, is just get this guy green. Can I do that? Yes, that's very easy, actually. Maybe I don't even need to worry about that. Maybe I just do that. And then in that situation, I go boom, 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 and there we're done already. Not that complicated. Pass. Excuse me. Where am I? I'm in the corridor. And this was spear and spar. Okay. Next up, queen. Oh, uh-oh. Which means I have to go up, and this is orange right here. Is that doorway right there? Yes, it is. This is also walled off right here. And then this is also just walled off. Wow, there's a lot of walls coming up. I don't know if you noticed that. Okay, we turn left. It's orange and orange again, which we already knew part of that. And there's a doorway right there. Yes, indeed. Okay. And that is the trophy room. And we'll go ahead and do this one just because it's right here. Doing this first. I don't even know, man. I don't even know what they want me to do about that right now, man. I'm gonna freak out. I do have enough. Yeah, that's fine. Almost there. Oops, wrong thing. There we go. Okay, trophy room. Right. There should be a room. How did I enter here? I entered from this orange, so it should be right there to my left, correct? And then we have to solve, well, what color is that? That's purple. Good. Don't know what's down here, but I know that it's going to connect right there. It's going to go right there, I believe. If it wasn't here, then it has to go here, if I remember correctly. I don't remember, though. What is that? That's a suitcase. It's luggage. It's cargo. Cargo. And what would this be in that case? It can't be dock. It has to be a 5-letter word, probably. Case. Harbor. Sail. Suitcase. Luggage. Cargo. Yacht. What's that called? It's called like a swoon, fuck, what's that called? A spoon? No. Sloop without what? What would this be? Well, this is like a lunchbox, actually. It's not cargo. This is like a lunchbox. So this could be lunch. Launch without the lunch. I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. I'm actually going to put in parentheses though, question mark. Because I don't know if I'm okay with that, but we're gonna go with that for now. Launch without the lunch. Okay. I do have to get to that kitchen somehow, some way, some shape or form, but I guess I go left out of here to the purple. There's purple down there. There's a wall in front of me. Did I know about that? No. Okay. Actually, it's a wall here. And I believe a wall to my right as well. Yes, indeed. Okay. So that's going to be annoying. Purple billiards does have a room right here. I can go ahead and do that one. And then I'll come back down and turn around. And that one's purple as well. So we will, we'll step into the kitchen. We could probably just step into the kitchen now, actually. I think that's probably better. Well, yeah, it doesn't fucking matter, man. Yes. 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 Kitchen is right here. Set this to pink. And the kitchen ends over here. Okay. More Ajay time. We want orange boys for today. That is fine. All we really gotta do is... Oops. That actually still might work. Okay, yeah, I mean, fair enough. So it's really just this guy on the top here that we gotta fix. It makes sense to me to do this maneuver twice. Ooh. I understand what I've done, and that's a problem. Okay. There we go. These are all very simple if you don't fuck them up for 20 years, to be honest. What is this? This is the kitchen? 2. Okay. What? Huh? What is this? That's pie, man. That's fucking pie. What is this? What could this be? Pear pie. You just think you're so much better than me, don't you, huh? Alright, I'm noticing a problem here. What the fuck is a creote? Create wouldn't fit because that's 6. I think that the horse and the seed might have been wrong. I think the rest of them make sense though. I can't think of a word that's 5 letters wrong that starts with CR and then ends in OT. Spear and spar. The music room was, I really wish I'd written these down so I could have remembered, and I wouldn't have wasted my steps here. Well, hang on. It might be... The rest of these are 5 letters long, which is like among Hume blessed. What was the music room? This is crest. This is crest. It has to be crest. So I think this one, I don't know what I put here. Oh, it was orange without the range. But we know this is, this has to be crest. This word does fit if I put crest here. And it rhymes with blessed, so I think that's correct. It was an orange without the range, but... Ooh, fruits without the... What would that have been? I don't know, but I think it's crest. I think that makes sense. If I can't figure it out, I'll come back later. Okay. So that seems more correct, and then we're gonna go up to the trophy. We have to do billiards as well. Green, that's south, this is north. We are currently at green, we need to go up and left to billiards. Where the fuck am I? I understand. I went green, I needed to go purple. Okay, fuck. Actually, it's going to be easier for me. It doesn't waste steps if I do it like this. Okay, so that's dining room. This is going to be orange, orange. If orange, orange, purple is up here, then I should be able to go through the foundation instead. That's corridor. Hopefully I can go through the foundation instead. Red right here. Okay, good. Yeah. Turn around. That's yellow and a wall. Okay. That means I have to do this. We should actually do this now. Oh, wait, no, it's not even a door there. Oh, dearie. Control Z, Control Z. The wall is actually here. And then up is purple, red, red, purple. Okay. So this should be the ballroom right here, and it is. And then this is a spare room. We write down both. Actually, we actually do this first, because it's gonna drive me crazy. And that's the foundation as well. Okay, let's do spare room first, so I don't have to think about it later. I'm noticing that there's a lot of... This fucking maze is kind of getting to me a little bit. However, I will say that I am seeing a way so far, at least for orange, that lets me go through these in a way that only hits orange, which I think is interesting. And I think I'm seeing the same thing for red right now, too. Yeah, I am. Okay, interesting. So we are at the spare room. I want to do spare room first because it's on the right side. Turn around. Sail without the snail? No. It can't be that. That's what they want you to think, but it can't be that because that one's on the left. We'll do Morai first. Yes, it has always been the left one in the room is the one that you start with. I don't think they would break precedence like that, but I could be wrong. We can just make you orange, I guess. Ooh, I did that wrong. I did that wrong. Okay. We go here, here, here. Yeah. Actually, teensy bit of a problem. I fricked up. Oh, okay. Well, let's just redo that. Yeah, I think you can just turn that guy immediately. Oh, yeah. You turn this guy immediately, you swap you right here. You go boom. Boom, boom. 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 Then what? No, but close. Very, very close. I think that's exactly what I want to do. I just need to do it better. Boom, boom. Really? This doesn't... That's not enough for you? How do I separate you guys enough? Oh my god. Ah, jeez. Okay, Oh, wait, that's right. I just do it like that. And then... There we go. This will work. That's how you want to do it. You want to do boom, boom. Just like that. And then how do you want to move? Actually, okay, hang on. You got to do... Oh, yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think this works. Actually. Yeah, okay, so I have to do this differently. And what I think that means is that I need to definitely just put you here. Because that lets me put you up there. And then I have that basically solved. Because then I can go here and here, rotate. But then I haven't done this, so I can't do that. But it's close. So I have to do... Oh, wow. So, shit, maybe I do it like this. That gets 1 down there and 2. That lets me move both of you up and you, swap you over. Boom, boom, boom. We can do that. There we go. All right. Was it spare room? Yeah. Okay. Of. I mean, snail or sail without the snail does make sense. What else could it be? Why is this here like that? I mean, it could be in. I just don't like having 2 letters on the same row that are guessing, basically. It really is just a dock, isn't it? I'm trying to think of, like, there's a harbor, dock, yard, shipyard. But then this would be... I think they're trying to trick me. I think it is, I think it literally is... I've never seen it be sail without the snail, though. It's always been this without this. But I guess it could be. I guess I'll write down in for now, question mark. And then I'm going to probably put... I'm going to write that down in my shift tab. Let me write that down somewhere. Trophy room, unsure of letter. Can't remember what that one is right now, but spare room. Okay. And then I have to check that. That's red. I already knew that. Okay, we turn back around. We go this way. That is red up there. We already knew that. Let's get the colors here as well. Okay. So we know that this one, oopsies. There we go. There's a wall over there, but that's just the normal ass wall. And then we have that, and that's red. Okay. Let me turn around, and it's red, purple, purple wall. Okay, red. Purple, purple. And there's a wall either here or here. I think it has to be before that, though. Wait, no, that's wrong. I'm correct. Okay, no door there. Hallway, I can't tell really from that spot. So, okay. Ballroom. Morajai. It's blues again. Nice. Shade. Ooh. Boar. Sheet music. Note. Hog. Bar. Bar and boar. Bar. Boar without the bar. Boar without the bar. Boar without the bar. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. I think these might be wrong. I don't know. Okay. Oops, wrong way. We go this way. Orange, orange. Purple's up there. I think we already knew that. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, let me walk up one. Take a little look-see. Walk up another. Okay, this is the purple, and that is actually incorrect. I had a hunch that that might be what was going to happen here. Actually right there. And there's a door right there. This is still blocked off. That is the ooh, what is this room called again? This is called the dark room. And that should be, oops, I keep doing that on accident, my fault. Ignore me, it's fine. That shit do be red, though. You're not wrong. And that means that the door is up there. Okay. Should mean that the room over here must be like that. I don't actually want to do that yet, because I could be wrong. I mean, I guess I could walk over here. Wow. So it must be, this is red again. Actually, what is this? This is parlor room. I guess I do parlor right now. I instinctively ran over here to grab the wind-up key that I was like, oh, there's a puzzle here instead. What the hell? Like, I freaked out for a second. Okay, we want you right there so we can turn you green, and then we want to do the same thing over here, but we have to do this actually, where I swap you over like that. You're green now, green, green. Problem. Never mind. Green, 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 green. Turn. Okay. Oh shit, a rat. It can't be chart without the rat, because that'd be CH. Trend without the rodent? Is that correct? Trendrodent. Yeah, no, it's trend without the rodent. Wow. That one's crazy, actually. Trend without the rodent. So I guess it does... I guess they are doing it that way. I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe I've been wrong this whole time. Maybe I'm still correct, actually. And I'm about to really fuck this up by, any of these, I'm going to just start writing them down, I think, because I think I have to. Parlor. Because it scares me. It really just scares me is what it is. This is purple over here. There's purple up there. Into red, red. And it's red. Wait. Oh, E. Yeah, it's purple, purple, red, red, red. I don't know either. I don't know what else it could be, though. It just seems very... It just seems like... That one seemed very correct. But, I mean, I don't know. Wait, where the hell am I? Ah, this is the red parlor. This is red. This is spare room. And I wanted to see what was right here. Yellow. Even though it leads nowhere. I thought I had to have the word directly inside. It might. I'm not sure right now. I don't know what else it could be, though. I'm thinking about it, though. That's for sure. I'm thinking about it. Like, graph without the what? I think that this place might have them be harder. Like, you know, I don't know for sure. I think that as we go up further, I think that the concept is going to be harder and harder, and if that keeps showing up more and more, then I think it'll be okay. But we should really get precedence early by doing the rows down here first, like foundation and billiards, to actually know for sure. So that's what I actually really want to do. Is that, where the fuck am I? That is the ballroom, which means foundation is this way. This is yellow. I already knew that. Okay. Foundation, that's red. I already knew that. Okay. We can't. I'll be completely real with you. I probably won't alt F4 this, because I don't want the puzzles to reset. I don't want to have to do them all again, and I don't want the puzzles to reset. But they might anyway. I don't know. We'll find out. Stream without the river, without the just do this for now. I think I messed up. Okay. I had to move you. Then I had to move you. How do I do that? How do I do that? Presumably I do it like this. Yeah. And then actually it's just very easy. Dune. Steam? That could be Steam. A. Good to know. Turn something right, a shade of rain to pass the light through lantern light in the shadows past we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Just trust the process. Trust the process. Stream and Steam. That makes sense. Morning's End Part 2 flashbacks. Isn't it fucked up that nowadays you don't even have to do that quest like that? You can just go to Guardians of the Rift for like 2,000 hours, get the fucking, get the hat that lets you have, all the Catalyst talisman in it. And you don't have to do any of it, you can just walk in. Isn't that fucked up? Okay. Billiards time. Waiting for a light puzzle at the end here. I'm actually good at the light puzzles. Not to toot my own horn. Orange. Wall there. We go down. Green there. We go right. Trophy room. We check it again. I can't see it from here. Purple. Yep. Okay. Orange. We come over here. That is the nook. We check right here for orange and orange. Just checking it mostly. Just wanted to know. And that, I can't really tell where that wall ends, but we know it's somewhere right there. So we're just gonna put the wall like that, I think. Yes. Okay. Billiard room. 1? Bone without the 1? That one's easy as fuck if that's correct. Oh, I'm gonna freak out, man. These need to be red. Correct? Ah, I see. Okay. Do I? What the hell just happened? The white one? Okay, I understand. Got it. So this is a huge one, actually. Wow. Okay, I have to do this. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, did I do this wrong? Oh. The white ones turn red. Which means I have to turn these both white. Like that. Now, how would I get these in the corners? If these are stuck in the corners like this and there's no way for me to move them, unless... Well, you can do that, can't you? And then you go boom, boom, and then it's all over for them, fellas. It's all over for them. Because now you can move everything to your heart's desire. And we are in a golden freaking spot here. Just have to rotate you once. You once, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. There you go. Brilliant. Okay. Us. Turn us right. Turn right. Turn us right a shade of rain. Bone without the 1 is what I'm getting here. I think that makes sense. Bone without the 1. Barren. Oh, that's the word. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That makes sense, and it identifies correctly that it doesn't matter. Is what it identifies. So we no longer need to worry about whether these are incorrect or correct, because we now know that they are correct, because barren is the word. It has to be. Parlor still might be wrong because it's rodent without the trend, or trend without the rodent. But I mean, I think by this point in the game, you have been fed so much information about like how math works in this game that it does make sense to some extent that this would be how it works. Okay, so now we need to go. There are only 4 more left, fellas. Only 4 more, and we've been here for 3 hours. But we are halfway done, or over half. We're actually over halfway done. Yes. Okay, so we go billiards this way to trophy, up to the right. We knew this was purple. Is there a room right there? Yeah. This should be West Hall. If there's one thing I will say about this game, it has amplified my ability to remember my easts and wests, like, so much. And that's actually something that I really struggle with all the time. My W key doesn't want to work. Okay. We're looking for purples. That's fine. There are no blues here. So probably just do this. And then, cool. Cool, okay. Nicely done. Q. All right. Farm without the arm. F. Farm without the arm. Boom. We check here. That's orange. We then go this way, that's purple. Oh, dead end on both sides, there's crazy. This is a... What the fuck is this room called, actually? It's a, passageway. So it should be all four. Yep. Okay. Morajai. Alright, what's up? This one is purples. Yeah, that checks. These move up, these rotate. Ah, yes, the whites turn that way. Okay, that makes sense. Right, okay, that makes more sense. Okay, there's one. We can rotate that over and then put you right there. There's two. Nicely done. That's another one of. Where are my paintings? A can without the... Trash without the... I mean, this is a fountain pen. What could this be? Fountain pen. A can. Produce. Empty. Fountain pen. It's a fountain pen. What else could it be, man? I mean, what is the top of a fountain pen called? Maybe that's what it is. What is the tip of a fountain pen? A nib. It's called a nib. What could this be? If that's a nib. This could be a fountain pen. Where are we at right here? What word starts with F and ends in O that's 5 letters long? Forgo. Can I get an O out of this? Open without the pen, thank you. Okay, this is yellow over here. To the dark room. This is yellow up here. And this should be purple right there. Yes, okay. I look behind me and it is yellow in front of me as well, but this is a wall right here as well. And it looks like there's a wall at the end of that one. I can go check it, actually. Oh. Door here. Wall there. That is the laundry. I should just go ahead and do this because this is a one-way in. Blue is, or no, sorry, this is purple again. Okay, that's fine. We probably need to rotate. I would bet we need to actually move you somehow. How am I going to reset this actually? Ah, that's how. Yes, yes, yes. Of course. I need to move blue so they can turn purple. Which means I need to get purple near it at the same time that blue is near it. Not enough, huh? Okay. Close, not exactly what I need. I guess I gotta move you like this. It's kind of hard. Like, that's what I need. I need to be right here, basically. So how would I rotate you? Well, I do that, and then I just do the same thing again. There we go. Pretty good. Now just make sure that this isn't going to... have any side effects. No, that might turn it gray. I have to be careful. There we go. Okay. Please, just let me win. Oh my god, please. Please, 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 please. Okay, I'm noticing a trend here that is just not working. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Okay, find. Find my missing pages. How long has it been? It's been 3 hours. Okay. Let's do this room. I need to make a sandwich really fast. Plier and pier. Okay. That's an L. Yellow here. We go down. There's a wall here still. Wait, this is yellow. This is yellow. Where the fuck am I? That's yellow. There's a wall right there. I should mark that. Thank you. Okay. Let me get into the dark room, and then I'm going to really quickly make and consume a sandwich, I think. Because I am very hungry. And this is going to take another 2 hours at least, if not more. Is that chill? Alright. I'll be right back. Hang on, let me just put this on the screen. Where is text source? Text. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes, maybe longer. Maybe. Alright, sandwich completed. Thank you for waiting. Not like you had a choice in the matter. Alright. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh my god. Darkroom time. Wahoo, wahoo. Cool. Cool. That is a stream without a... Okay. A book without a... What is that called? It's a babbling brook without a book. Got it. It's R. Understood? Up, 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 up. Alright, sorry. Put that like right there. Beautiful. What is this? It wants orange? Yeah, you want orange, okay. I see, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go there, 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 there. There, there, there. Nearly there. Boom. 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 Ah, hold. Now I want to go here. Damn, closer. We can actually do this to focus this guy. We actually want to focus this guy first. Yeah. Uh-huh. Right, he's one off again, which is annoying. Okay, I think we do that. That does work to some extent. It's just that now we have to figure out how to deal with these guys over here. And we do that, and then we do that, and then we're off by one again, which is very, very funny. I'm laughing. Work with me, man. The easier solution would be to get them all in the orthogonal spots. And then I'm missing one right there. That's fine. We can insert him in like this. And in fact, this should actually just work if I rotate you, put you back there. So the thing that I want to do is I want to have yellow in this one of these bottom left corners so that I can intentionally do like this, where I could just move him up one like that. Actually, this should just work now, I think. Correct? Nearly. I rotate you, and you, and you. close again. This is looking the closest possible so far. Damn, come on. There we go. Boom. Wisdom. Wisdom. Oh, oops, wrong one. I gotta find my MS Paint now. There we go. Where the hell are we? Oh, we're in the dark room. Okay. And then it was B for Brook. It was R. Yeah. All right. We head this way. Nope, we head this way. Okay, well, I think that means that above us is the bedroom, or that's the guest room. So we should go ahead and do this one too. Because it's a dead end. But what's purple? Purple has no door right there. Okay, that makes sense. So we do just go guest first, because this should be a dead end. Yes, yes, and then it's purple down that way. So yellow, purple. Purple again, I believe. Yep, that's correct. Okay. Thorn. Thorn. Or stem? Steam without the stem. Okay, so that's A. We're looking for, your yellow, right? Yeah, okay. So we do this. Yeah, correct. Okay, just making sure. Hour. Find our missing pages. Am I right or am I right? The Slender Man is here. Steam without the stem is A. Don't smile and say funny. It hurts my feelings. It's like fucked up. Holy shit. I'm sorry, my fault. Damn. Jeez. Like even a -2 would feel better. Oh, closet right here. Okay. And then what's above me? That is the conference room. Pig without the pie. That's a G. Oh, right, we have to do that. Every single time we have to do that. Okay. Then we're looking for oranges, so we do this and this. It's pi as in the math thing, not pi as in pie. They pull a quick one on you right there. This looks correct. Right, yeah. Incorrect. Yay. 2. Hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light through lantern light, and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Okay, strange so far. Conference time, and only a couple more left. We should do this first. That is red right there. Okay. Ah! Stop that. This is a wall. It's a den. Alright, lock in. I also brought some popcorn upstairs, like pre-popped popcorn. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. Brought some of that upstairs too, because I was gonna go crazy, man. Skinny pop. What the fuck is skinny pop? Ah, like that. Yeah, that checks. Okay. Healthy, bad popcorn. The shit I got is, maybe even worse than that. I don't even know. It's called Lesser Evil. Which is, like, fucking crazy, I feel like. Insane name for, like, organic popcorn that brags about having fiber in it, you know? I didn't get it because it had fiber in it, by the way. Like, I'm not that insane. But it was definitely, like... Jamie, pull up that spear synonyms thing again. Where is that? What the fuck is this one, dude? Javelins, lances, pikes, shafts, darts, tridents, spikes, harpoons, halberds. Point, graph. Anyway, it's like sweet popcorn. I didn't realize it was gonna be sweet, but it's good. It's fine. What the hell? Pike. Spike? This could literally be a spike without the pike. Is that crazy? Does that work? Plaza? Oh, I didn't write this down. Wait, where the fuck am I? I'm in the den right now. We just haven't done the letter yet. If this was Spike without the pike, this could be Plans, P-L-A-N-S. Yeah, no, that's from the box. I think this could be Plans. Plans for go barren crest among Hugh and Blessed. I don't know what else it would be. Chart, graph, spike, stats. Stats. A stat without what? Yeah, it's place or plans. See, the problem is that this word is like the beginning of this word probably like rhymes with either this word or this word, because these all kind of go amongst themselves, or go barren crest among Hugh and Blessed. Like it fits the cadence, but this is like plans for go barren crest could be. I'm gonna write down S for now with a question mark, and if it doesn't fit in a little bit, we'll come back. So yeah. To the right is purple. I already knew that. To the left should be red. Yes. Okay. Purple goes up. We should actually check this. So purple here. Red. No door. Red, 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 red. Wow. All four of them. And then we go up because we need to check this for... Yep, that's what I was worried about. This is the furnace. And then there is another side over here. And that is the boiler room. Sorry, that's the pump room. Okay, so we do furnace first. Okay, this is another turn this shit gray, turn this shit white type deal. How do I move you? I have to do that, I understand. And then I need to do what? I have to move. Oh, let's see. Yellow there? No, that doesn't make sense. What the fuck do I do here, man? I need to put yellow down here somehow. Which means doing this. And what? Ah, that makes more sense. Right. Yeah, that also makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, it really fucking does, huh? Well, I'll put you over here. There we go. And then I can do that. Wait, no, you're black right now. And I can do that. Skirt you over. Nope, can't do that. We have to do this. I'm running into a problem here. If I do that, then there we go. Okay, now we're fucking cooking. We're cooking with something here. So now, with 2 blues, I click you. Clicky, 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 clicky. We can move these over to do this. Put you, well, say la vie, I suppose. Boom. Make you blue. I really am a Moragi master, man. I'm actually unbelievable. Truth. Globe without the lobe. That's a G. Okay. Gah. Golly. Okay, I guess we do pump now? No, probably not. We should go conference because I almost undoubtedly need to do these first because I have to go up this way anyway to get over here. So yeah, let's go do conference, which I also know goes like this. And I think like that, but we're gonna not do that yet. Yes. Note, bar, chord. No, it's not a chord. Come on. Sheet. I'll come back to it. Holy Moragi master moment right there. Oh my god, path. Okay, we're thinking that it might be plans. If it's plans, then what would this be? This would be land without the... No, this would be planes without the lanes? If you called this a lane... that seems really sketchy. Actually, it wouldn't even work anyway, because plane is spelled P-L-A-I-N, and this is spelled P-L-A-N-E. But it wouldn't be the first time that they made it so that you had to do a homophone anagram. Barn farm wheat. That's true, barn does farm wheat. Hills. Wheat without the sheet? No, doesn't work. It's gotta... Oh, is it just barn without the bar again? Okay, we've done this one already. My fault. I forgot that existed. It's barn without the bar. Yeah. It is plans. Almost undoubtedly at this point. It's plans. Yellow. And then it goes yellow and purple. That's Yellow song, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. Great question. The only yellow I ever think of is Coldplay, and take that as you will, frankly. Where the fuck am I? Ah, I see. Okay. Going pump here might be good. We can ignore it, I think, though, for now. Yeah, let's do... Oh, what is this room called? This is the servants' quarters. Actually, the best yellow song is... Old. Okay, well, never mind. I thought that Going Places by Yellow Swans had a song called Yellow Swans on it, but it doesn't. Secondarily, the best Yellow song is Yellow Magic off of Yellow Magic Orchestra's 1979 album. Perhaps. That is a really good one, actually, yeah. Kind of forgot it existed. A worm without a bat. No, that seems wrong. What the fuck? What is this? I'll come back. Man, those are tripping me up hard today. I gotta be honest with you. Oh, did I win? Yeah. Nice. Tint. Okay. What the fuck is this? It's a straight wooden baseball bat. Straight wooden baseball bat. Straight wooden baseball bat. And what is this? It's a worm. It's an earthworm. It's a bug. It's a... It's a little guy. He's a little goober. Knob? How you get knob out of this? Is this you tell me this looks a little, what would you call this? Oh, is that what the baseball thing is called? Handle and base. What is this thing called? What is this part of the worm called? Lub. Club and lub? Are worms called lubs? If I Google what a lub is that gonna come up? Okay, well, it must be that then. It must be the... Oh, it could be a lugworm. A lug and a... No. Oh, I see. Okay. This chair is weird. What are cricket bats called? Maybe it's a cricket bat and I can't tell. A cudgel? A fungo bat? That's not it. Slug? And lug? There's no way, dude. Swing. Club, stick, bat. Stick. Potential. Staff, a cane. Holy fuck. Swing could be it. It could be grip, a hold, a handle. Curve and what? It does highlight that. I was thinking about that too, but I couldn't think of anything for curve. Curve and... something. Must be fucking something. Oh boy, I'm going insane. What could this be? Lug and slug kind of makes sense because you call these things sluggers sometimes, maybe, if you want to be really fucking pedantic about it. Like a lugworm and a slugger. I have no fucking clue. Bait and bat. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I'm so mad. It's bait and bat. Ugh. Okay. Fucking hell, man. That does look like it ends early here, doesn't it? Looks like it goes like right about there. Yep. And then that's orange. Wait, where was that? That was... Oh, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. We went purple, red, red, red. The pool should be here. Yeah. Above this is orange. Sorry, wait a minute. This is throwing me off. This is throwing me off a lot. Hang on. This... I understand. This is... Yeah, you can tell by the square right here. This is where the hallway should be, except it's not here. So this is blocked off, like so. And then here there's an opening. We look up, it's orange. We look down, it's orange. And to the left, it's red. And this is the basketball court. Red boys. Okay, rotate. Clicky. Clicky, rotate. Rotate, clicky, rotate, rotate, clicky. That is as good as it's ever gonna get. Rotate it. Rotate it again, rotate it. Boom, 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 boom. Yup, yup, yup. That is like nearly fucking perfect, isn't it? Ooh, I have to do this. Yeah, that should work. Yeah. Easy one. 2. Don't know why I'm screenshotting those still. Gotta be honest with you. I don't know why I'm doing that, actually. Because it's just taking up space at this point. Place without the lace. That's a P. That makes it planned. Bada bing, bada boom. Feels good to get that one done ASAP. We go up to the red. Good, we have 15 steps, by the way. Keep that in mind. Where the fuck am I? What the fuck, where am I? Wait. Hold on. I'm lost. I went from in here, but I don't remember. Oh, fuck. I mean, it has to be there. But how is this? No, you don't understand. The pool should be here. Where the fuck am I? I'm in a different spot. I don't know where I am right now. I don't think that this went orange. Hang on. No. It is double block, but if you look at this, I think that... I think it's not here. I think it's here. That has to be the answer. That has to be why that got confusing. It's because of that. The gym, I thought that I had gone this way, but what I'd actually done is instead of going on this red, I went on this red, which puts me here, and that's why there's a wall right there. That's correct. Okay. Okay, that makes much more sense. Okay, and then I need to go, and so now when I go this way, I'm actually going north, which is up, because that's walled off, and then this is here. This is locked, and that's the foyer. This is red, and then it goes up again. That's the foyer, yep. And then we go up and this way, and that's orange. All right, we're back, and then it's red. And then this is red. Did I already write that down? No, this is red. And this is the archives. Okay, that is correct. So we go back down. There's a wall right there. I can't tell if that goes past it or if it stops right there. We can just walk there. It's actually not that big a deal. I can look down this way to make sure that's orange, orange. This is red. A door here and a door here. That's the pool room. Which means that it has a door here and a door here. This is the chapel, so it has a door there and on that side. And this helps me get my bearings like a lot right here, is doing that right there. Okay. And then this is gone. And then that is walled off. Right there. Let's do it like that. Okay. Okay. That got like claustrophobic really fast for some reason. I don't know why. I got very, very like claustrophobic right there for a second. This is the foyer, so we go in for the Moyer Jai. Okay. All green, all day, every day. Great. You know what? Oh, I can't do that, can I? Not really possible. I can't make a secondary purple. I was thinking about making a secondary purple, but I can't do that. I can move you down. Like that. And then, I mean, I can't really do anything about this guy in the middle is the problem. There we go. Cast. Okay. Book, journal, tree, Christmas, Mary, holiday, diary, presents, gifts, wrapped, bows, festive, ornament, star, exam, draft, what the hell could it be, man? It's a book. It's a... Holy moly. What else could it be? It's a book, man. It's a fucking book. It's a... Festive... Bible? But then what's this? If that's a Bible, what is this? It's, oh, man. Let me think. Tree, ornament, gift. Book without the... Star without the bookmark? There's a bookmark in there. Bookmark without the... Holly without the... Chapter without the... Oh, without the... What kind of tree is that? It's a fir tree? Pine? The spine of a book without the pine? I'm writing down S for now, and I'll put a question mark next to it. To the pool. Alrighty, take a look at my top. It's orange. Left is orange. Or left it's red. Right it's orange. Date without the daith. It's an H. Right? No, because date's spelled differently than that. That'd be crazy though. 8 without the... Yeah, the H would make S wrong anyway. What are the parts of an ear called? You got the lobe, you got the daith, I believe. Could be wrong. Yeah, I feel like none of this is actually what I'm looking for here. I feel like I mean, apparently the like ring part of your ear is called the helix. I could see that maybe being important here, but I feel like it's not. No, this seems right. It doesn't even say the lobe, technically. Here without the... Hang on. If I look at this... I actually have had a hunch, and I didn't really mention it because I didn't know if it was gonna come true, but I think it might be correct. I don't know if you've noticed the pink ones are the ones that were on the door when I walked in. And so far, it spells Rose War, which if this was Y, this would be Rosewary, which is weird because that's the one word in that first note that I was like, what the fuck is a Rosewary? So I think this has to be Y. Unless I'm wrong. But like that was where my hunch was going. Like every time I did a pink room, I was like, yeah, that still works in my mind. What would that be, though? Day... without something. What was the other one? Fuck. Shit. I should have... I don't have any steps. I don't want to waste them. I have fucking 5, 6, 7 rooms to go into. Christmas tree and the book. That's right. There was a Christmas tree and a book. Dying, tying. What the fuck could it be? It was a fucking book. What book? What is there a book that it could be called? Festive. Christmas tree and a book. I have no idea what that would be. I think it's definitely Y here though. Like I do really think that it has to be Y because of the anagram thing. I don't know what this one is either, to be honest with you. Just keeping it real with you. I have no clue what this is. This is it's a page. It's a day. It's a day. What would this be? If that was day, if it was something without the day, or something without the tear ear, yeah, tear ear does make sense. But that kills my thesis on the pink ones where they really do spell Rosewary. I don't know, or Rose War at least. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe that's the point. Maybe by the time you get up here, you're supposed to think about that, and you're supposed to have your brain fucked up because you don't know what ear and tear could be. Sting, which is a weird word. Sting plans? Like... What word would that be? I'm trying to think of, like, what if it's Aragian? Aragian. What if there's some word for listen that I don't know in Aragian? With the day, and then you take away those, and it actually becomes, like, a different fucking letter altogether. Like, what if this is New Day, Nevdau, Nevdau, and this is Listen, which we don't have as a word. Nevdao. I can't even think of a word that would be for an ear that would even make sense there, man. Like, that's the problem. These were so easy, so why is this one so hard? Right? Like, why the fuck? Why are some of these so hard and then the other ones are so easy? What do I think this is? I think this is a Y? Well, Nevdao wouldn't even work there. New Day? I don't even know. I don't even know how you're supposed to get this right now. I'm going crazy. Audible. Vying, or I guess vying or lying. Vying. Ooh. And that was what, like, it was a Christmas tree and a book. How would you get V out of there? Festive and what? Festive? Like, it had to be festive. And then you would have to do something for the book. What would that be? Fucking... I have no idea. I'm actually just so far away from anything making sense to me anymore. I'll be real with you. Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. No. Don't tell me I fucked up. Don't tell me I fucked up. I fucked it up, man. Shoot. Okay. That's fine. Okay. I do that. There you go. Okay. Festive. Like, how do you get festive? I'm trying to think about, there's only one word I can think of with a V that is Christmassy, and it's either Eve or festive. So it's either, but where does that leave the book? Where does the book come into play there? Like, that's what I don't freaking understand right now. I'm actually so lost. Freaking A. Beep. Cast a tint, blank truth. I think this is why. I don't know how it's why. I think it's why because it fits into my thesis of this spelling out Roseberry. For whatever fucking reason, Roseberry is part of this. It's just like the most noticeable thing that I can tell. So I think it's I don't know how though. Like 8 day 8 without the like without the fucking ear. It's, I don't know. I think we just try to do it off of, yeah. I think we just try to do it off of what we know at this point. It's just like, it's too much. Genuinely. It's just too much to really try to do outside of that. I don't know. It's driving me crazy. So let's just go chapel because this is walled off. Yeah, let's just go chapel. This fucking tree, I swear. 3 without the tree. That's easy. That's an H. That one's so freaking simple. A child could do that one. This game's making me mad again, dude. I'm gonna go insane. Oh no, don't go insane. There we go. Yeah, that works. All right, then we just move you like that, and then we move you like that. Bang, 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 bang. These are, the Mora Jai puzzles are so easy now. Lantern. That's the pool. That is orange. Also orange. That is the rotunda. No. That is the vestibule. Kind of a weird one to have up here, I'm not gonna lie. That is orange. I walk out. It is red down there. I go right here. That's walled off. I look to my left.
It is red. I walk forward. There's a room right there. Nothing there. I move forward one more time. It's a wall. Should be, if I turn left, purple, yellow. Beautiful. I move up. There's a wall right there. Vestibule again. I look to my right, it's purple. And then it is red. I move forward. It is purple. There are 2 doors here. And a wall right there. And that is nearly every single thing. That is the aquarium to my right. And to my left, the coat check. We should check coat check first because it's a dead end and I have to do it. I'm going to walk down first and look to my right. It is yellow. The aquarium opens up on the other sides. So right there. And right here. This is purple on the right. For the pump. We go into the pump room because it's the one I haven't done here. We have a pretty good idea of what this is, though. And then we will leave the pump room by going up on this purple right here. There should be a wall in the way and not the furnace. And then we can go back up and we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. We might not have enough steps. A pin without the pie. Yeah, that's pretty freaking easy, not gonna lie. Oh man, okay. That was not where I wanted that actually, but that's okay. I can just do that. That's actually fine still, because I can just do that. Yeah, okay. Of write that down better. There we go. And this is in because it's pin without the pie. Pretty simple. Okay, we go out the way we came. That should be purple and a wall. There we go. We leave. That's a yellow. We go to the coat check here. I actually don't have enough steps. Spear without the pear, that's an S. Okay. Okay. in. And that was spear without the pair, so that's just S. Leash without the... Lash. Leash without the lash. Okay, so that's E. I need all yellow. Yeah. Wow, how the fuck do I do that? Actually, how do I do that? I can only move 3 things. Okay, so I need to... There we go. Just do that off the rip, basically I have to, and then I can move you somewhere around here, basically. Alternatively, I could use the white there to try and... I believe that just turns white, right? No, it turns red. Okay, so I need to skirt you like that. And then move you like that. And then, oh, that doesn't work. Damn, okay. I think it should be like that. Well, I understand. There we go. Not yet, but nearly there. Oh, whoops. I can do that again, that's fine. So there's a lot of just doing this maneuver, it looks like. Until I get orange back in the middle, which I think is now impossible unless I do that. Orange is now back in the middle. I need to somehow get blue. Okay, we're cooking somehow. How am I gonna get orange with you? Oh, I'm not. I have to do it like that. Keep it going. Put you right there. This is really tricky. I need blue to turn into yellow, which means I need the center one to be orange. Alternatively, I could do that. Well, there you go. Dude, what the hell do I do? I guess I do that. Oh, there we go. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad at all. And then I gotta rotate, clicky, rotate. This would have been a perfect time to have had that already solved. I have to clicky, rotate. Where's orange right now? Orange is down there. Clicky, rotate. Rotate you into the corner. Rotate. We're almost there, fellas. Holy shit. Why is this so hard? Clicky. No, not enough clicking. Okay, hang on. We gotta rotate, clicky. There we go. Oh, baby. All right. Clicky. This is fine. I just put you down there. No, not yet. This is basically what I need. I just need you right there. There we go. Okay, sketches is a big word. Sketches. And then it was leash without the lash. I don't have enough steps to do the rest of this, man. I have to do it next day. I've been told that, as far as I've been told by people, that the book should stay blue from now on. But that does scare me, obviously. And I have a hunch that the boxes aren't going to stay open anyway. But I think I'm just going to accept my fate. Wait, how is this red? I understand, because I'm over here, so I have to go up this way. I honestly, I'm gonna do something. This isn't helping me. No. Oh fuck! I have to alt F4, don't I? I think it probably stays, but I'm scared it's not going to. I'm very scared it's not going to. I only need 2 more. I'm like literally so fucking close, man. Right here. The wall right there. Oh. 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 Well, I think we have to step into here. Like... Kochek was so far away. Begin with. I'm going to assume, for the sake of them knowing that you're probably not going to have enough steps to do all this in one go, I'm going to assume that they didn't want you to Alt F4 this. And I'm going to assume that if I put the secret hall in here again tomorrow, that it will stay. That's what I'm going to assume. And if I'm wrong, I will leave a very, very heated comment on the discussions page. But I can't walk in there right now. Because if I walk in there, I will have enough time to get out of the atelier. Atelier? How do you say it again? It's like Atelier, right? Noelle and novel. Holy fuck. Oh my god. That's crazy. I would not have found that out. This has been a team effort tonight. Because this place has driven me insane. I forgot about that one blue boy right there, actually. No fucking way. Oh, you're such a bitch, man. Oh, I might have to. I might. Actually, it might be okay. Let's try this anyway. This might be worth doing. This might be worth. Fuck it, man. Fuck it. I have 3 days. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Let's just do it. I'm so scared. I'm so scared, dude. I'm so scared. Oh, fuck. I hit save and continue. Jesus Christ. Oh, something that's not blue, though. Holy shit. Alright, we're almost there. I didn't make it to the secret passage, so I might have to reset this, but I want to see if the Atelier is here. It's here, thank God. Okay. And it's still blue. Let's fucking go, man. Okay. Okay. Thank you so very much. Just making sure it all looks the same still. Yes, it is correct. Okay. So at that point, we can just go straight back to where we were. Oh, thank God, man. Okay. And truthfully, like, if I get down to like 20 steps, I might go back into the house and try to get a kitchen or something. I don't know if I'm going to need to do that, but I might need to. Okay, the vestibule is one of the last ones we needed. And then we also need... Let's do archives first, because the archives seem like it's... Okay. Wait, huh? Right, so I need to go back around and around and around. Okay. Interesting stuff happening right there, just pointing that out. What is that? What room is that? Huh. Banana. Banana. Banana's all I can think. Banana. Fucking banana, man. Banana. A horse and a banana? Horse and banana. Oranges. Yeah, okay, so we go boom. Orange goes there. We drop you down again. We skirt you over here. Skirt you, drop you right there. Actually, just kidding. That was bad. You are orange, right? No, you're red. You're orange. So... Ooh, that. You're red right there, actually. Wait, why are you up here then? That's a great question to ask. Ah, well, I think I threw. Yeah, I threw. Okay. So we need to clicky. Clicky, clicky. Oh, right. Clicky, 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 clicky. Wait. No, I was right. Okay, clicky, clicky. I'll do it on the left side first, man. Come on. Get your fucking head in the game, man. Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out. Please. Thank you. Okay. Oh, what? No. I gotta do this. There we go. Okay, that makes more sense. Orange goes there, red goes there, that's correct. Clicky, 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 clicky. Through. Yeah, I really could have done this better. Like, if I were going to write this out better now, I would do it differently, but it's too late now. And then this was a fucking horse and a banana. Trot. Rot. Yeah. Thank you. T. Vesti time, and that is orange right there. What is this one? That one should be red, and this should be a corner. Oh, fuck, it wasn't. This should be red, and that's a corner. This is orange. Orange and orange, beautiful. Okay, and this is the chapel, and that's a wall right there because that's where the exit is. It's actually right there. So now we gotta go vestibule. And I don't want to waste any steps. So we go around. This one I might all F4 just to save steps on. I don't need it. I don't need to go get random shit anymore, so it should be fine. Okay, purple, orange, black, and red. Purple, orange, black, and red. Well, when I turn... If I need to, I can turn this guy white by clicking red. He'll turn black. These will turn red. Orange can't be touched. White can be touched. To get more white, I can access that. How do I move orange right now, though? I think I already trolled in that case, as I will need to do something along these lines. To move orange in the absolute wrong way, but that works out because then I can put orange right there and that guarantees his safety. Red needs to come down here. I actually need to move black or white right there. Purple needs to go back up, however, which means that I need to rotate you to gray, and then I need to move you. Because if I remember correctly, you will turn... No, you might not. You're only white. This feels very correct. This is... correct. I just have to think. I just have to think for a second here. This should be absolutely right. It's just that the white one that I got is incorrect, because the white needs to be on the black, which means I need to do this into so okay. Yes. No. Hold on. Yes. Yes. Now how do I fix that? I click U. That, I believe, is correct. Orange, black, purple, red. Yes. Light. Wine without the win. Through lantern light in sketches, cast a tint of truth. To find our path, a hue of wisdom, to turn us right, a shade of rain, to pass the light through. To pass the light through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. What the hell is this cadence, man? Through lantern light and sketches cast. Yeah, that makes sense. A tint of truth to find our path. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. A shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. These vying plans forego barren crest among Hewim blessed. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Okay, let me shift tab, put this somewhere, so I can find it later. Don't go where the path leads. Oh dear. That's annoying. Okay. Okay, so if I were to think about this, through lantern light and sketches cast, this entire place is sketched. So the light being cast here, a tint of truth to find our path. There's one blue out of the entire place. So that's where we start. Start at blue. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. What's a hue of wisdom? If I were a hue, which hue would I be if I were wise? Is this open? No, it's just locked. Okay. Let me start at the beginning. Well, we know that red is associated with lies. So it can't be red. That leaves yellow, violet, or orange, or green. Ah, shit. Okay, hang on, let's look. Seek the shade, pass through. I'm looking at the pink now. It does spell rosemary. And I'm trying to see if there's like a sentence that you can make with just the letters that are in here. There's 2 A's. To pass through I was thinking to be like, seek the shade to pass through a rosemary, but there's 2 A's. Could be like a rosemary shade. I don't know. Okay, I had to look at this and my notes. A tint of truth to find our path. We start at blue. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. A shade of rain to pass the light. So pass the light means go through. That color. Through lantern light and shadows past. We seek the truth. We seek what's in the shade of truth. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. Left at red. Light, lantern light. One, 2, 3. There's 5 colors. Tint of truth to find our path. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. Don't go where the path leads. Tint of truth to find our path. Maybe that means... If it means don't go where the path leads, then maybe they're looking for... One, two, three, four, five, six. There are 5 colors. Actually, green, purple, yellow, red. Green, purple, yellow, red, orange, blue. So there's... Tint of truth to find our path. To find our path would imply... freaking A. A tint of truth to find our path. So something here, I think this is turn right at this color, pass through this color, through lantern light and shadows past. Shadows past. Maybe it's avoid yellow? Lantern light, avoid yellow? These vying plans forgo bearing crest among he when blessed. Blessed. These vying plans forgo barren crest. Well, if we know anything about the homophones, the Baron is the bedroom. Or is it the solarium? Fuck, I can't remember now. I think this is yellow. I think this is avoid. Never go past yellow. And then I think this is go left at red. So I think this is still blue. Start at blue. If we start at blue and we go left at red, then we would go into the library. We'd go up to the orange. So one of these has to be orange. We can't go past it in that case. So I guess it would be turn right at orange. So if we turn right at every orange, then we would go right to the cloister, right. Right. Oh, wait, how the fuck does this work? Tint of truth to find our path, blue. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. Turn right again. If you go through here, it would still be orange. If I'm facing that way, that's right, which won't let me... So maybe it's different depending on... What if I go in here and then I go red? So I go left. And then... I would go left again to orange. Or no, I would just go left straight and then I would just go like right here. I would go... Well, hang on. Maybe I don't have to go in any of the rooms. Maybe the rooms aren't there for that. Maybe it's just going through them. So maybe I go here. Maybe it's just up to red, left at orange, right, left. Through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path. Shade of rain? Well, that'd just be purple, wouldn't it? I don't think I've ever heard of rain being green. Does that help? Does that help me at all? We seek what's in the shade of truth. Holy shit. Oh. We seek what's in the fucking shade of truth, man. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Yeah. Okay. So this I think still applies, but we have to walk into those rooms maybe. So we need to do lines. I guess I just do brown. Fuck, I don't know, man. Because I've used so many colors here. Okay, so we start here. We then go in here. And then we leave here. Red, we would turn left at. Orange, we go right. Orange, we go right again. Orange, we go right into shade. What? We seek what's. We go left here. In. Purple, we go through it. The right shade. Purple, we go through. Of red, we go left through left. They want you to go left here. Into here. I don't know how that's gonna work. I am going to try that first. Because I think that in Shadows Past, I don't know what they want me to do about yellow, really. Because I would have to go left here, and that seems incorrect, right? Okay, let's try. We go left here to orange. Into the gallery. We seek to the right. To the right again. Into the library. What's left? Observatory. That shit Urple. We go left through the music room. We take a right here. I have to scroll. Shade. Ballroom of this. We go through it. We go through it. Holy fuck. Even possible for me to do this here? No. Oh, I can do that. That works. Yeah, there we go. I should make that easier to some extent, at least. We do that. There we go. Blue. Blue. What does that mean? Seek what's in the shade of truth. Blue. Blue. I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be so... I'm gonna fucking throw up, man. What does that mean? Through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of blue? Is it just that truth is blue? Is that what it is? It seems like you can't do yellow. It seems like if you wanted to get to this moon... No, you're not going insane. I agree. It's also, that's also one of the anagrams. One of the anagrams that I have is Tended Rose Vine, is also an anagram for Does It Never End, also denoted in verse. To my son Simon, in whose eyes I see the world anew. Everything is blue. Has that... What the fuck is that? That has never been there before. Oh, I see what's happened. Okay, sorry. That's the chain for this. I don't know why it's like that. What if I need to put it in the right spot? I can't, it appears. Okay. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. What does it mean? Somebody tell me what it means. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna freak out. What does it mean? Is this normal? I don't remember this being rounded like this. Clearly some graphical glitching happening here. I'm noticing. I'm hashtag noticing. What now? Whoa, I didn't fucking see this. Holy shit. Oh, thank God. The last will and testament of me, the Baroness Arave. I, Arave of Mount Holly, architect, mother, and reluctant Baroness, being weak of body but of perfect mind and memory, thanks be to Orinda, do make and ordain this document my last will and testament. As I commit my final wishes to paper, may it be done so in the tapestry and color of my life's work. May it be written under the tree of creativity and in the shade of truth that has sheltered my loved ones from the villainy of country and countrymen. In that same spirit of defiance, I hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore printed on common, hueless parchment. I, first, being somewhat religious, give my soul to Rhina, my ashes to Vea, and my remainder to man, as will be detailed in the pages and clauses that follow this foolishly superstitious passage. In the second order, should my husband Baron Tamaz Sinclair survive me, I grant to him his choice of sentimental keepsake he may wish to retain in remembrance of me. As our union was never founded on material dependency, I make no provision for his future, nor for my eldest son, Herbert S. Sinclair, as he will, in due course, inherit his father's titles, enterprises, and fortune. However, the estate of Mount Holly, its many floor plans and storied secrets are mine and mine alone to grant, and I have neither pledged nor suggested it will be granted to either of my children. Further details concerning its disposition to follow. I do, in the third order, bestow upon my youngest son, Simon, my library, including its books, manuscripts, and musings. For I have long believed that Simon, much like myself, finds greater delight in the realm of imagination than in the mundane realities of everyday life. I hope he cherishes these books, for within their pages lie doorways to endless worlds of wonder and knowledge. In the fourth order, one that I suspect will intrigue those I leave behind far more than the previous provisions, I hereby bequeath the entirety of the aforementioned estate Mount Holly to the individual that discovers the hidden room that contains the blue pages of this document, hence styled the Blue Testament of Arave. It is my firm belief that the challenge of uncovering the secret far outweigh any other measures of worthiness, and thus I entrust my beloved home to that deserving successor, without regard to the years that may pass or their familial connection to my descendants, who may have incidentally assumed possession of the estate in the interim. In the event that any of my relations or future kin are living on the estate when this worthy successor locates the Blue Testament, measures shall be taken to ensure their continued residence without fear of eviction or forced removal. The estate, being of generous size, is more than capable of accommodating multiple parties without inconvenience. It is with the understanding, however, that preparations for eventual relocation should be made, as such leniency will not be afforded to subsequent generations. I do hereby constitute and appoint my colleagues and fellow practitioner of architecture, Quarterus Alicia's Aaron of Trinsdale, the exclusive charge and office of executrix of this instrument. If ever the 46th room of my Mount Holly is discovered and the Blue Testament of Arave be delivered unto her hands or unto any of her descendants, I do ordain that they shall bear sole dominion and discretion to override and render null any and all prior arrangements heretofore made in my stead or in the name of my seed. I trust in her and in the generations that followed her to fulfill this role faithfully, in steadfast adherence to the wishes laid out in the foregoing pages of this document. Lastly, I leave a final message to my worthy successor, you who have reached this final room. You who unearth these pages hidden amidst the blueprints, buried beneath cryptic words and the prophecies of the past. You who have spent countless days wandering the chambers and passageways of your own curiosity, scouring for clues, hoping for answers, striving for that which you knew might forever elude you. To you for whom satisfaction is a fleeting companion. To you who stands now at the end of your journey, triumphant, exhausted, and justly proud. To you I grant that which in life I have given no other, my esteem. in witness thereof, whereof I have hereunto set my hand the 16th day of April, 1952. Arave of Mount Holly. It is a little sick and fucking twisted, isn't it? It is. Blue Testament of Arave. Alicia's. What else is there? What else could there be? If I go this way, does it disappear? No, I think it's going to exist forever now. Oh, the furnace is gone. What do you think that means? Is that it? I feel like that's it, but I don't know. Should I maybe try to do like a full red run? I don't think you can. Actually, you can. If I did a full red run up to the... I could do a full red run up to the vestibule. And see if that does anything. So it'd be here, here, here. Oops, it's back here. It'd be through the cloister and up. And I guess we also get to see if it vanished. It doesn't look like it vanished. It may have. I don't think it did. And then we go left. And then we go here. Here. Left again. And really, we just go... where the fuck do I go here? Oh, I just keep going all the way down to the gym, through the gym and up. And then I have to figure out where this goes. We need to go through the, not the foyer, but the archive. And down, left, through the pool. Up, right. This was not the true path. Well, I mean, I think that's fair enough. Makes you want to come back with a sledgehammer, I'll tell you that much. Makes you want to come back with a power hammer and blow this bitch up. How the fuck do I get out of here, man? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, just go this way. Just get me the fuck out of here, man. Just go this way. There's a wall, dude. Oh, God. Let's do a quick little SV underscore through the wall. I mean, it's kind of cheeky. You could probably clip in somehow. Give yourself a speed boost. I would like to go back to the other side and see if the... Oh, Jesus, man. How the hell do I get out of here? I gotta go this way. I'd like to go all the way around to see if that furnace... to see if room 46 is still there. Actually, what room was that? I wonder if you put the furnace right here, if you could actually get in. I wonder. This is not all the way over, is it? No. Oh, it's still here. Okay. I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna fucking puke, man. What if I end the day in here? I'm gonna end the day in here. What if you did that same... No, because you can't walk through lanterns like that in the fucking game. Come on. Like in the normal ass area, you can't do that, so that doesn't make sense. Two, 12. Hold on. 21, 5. Hold on. 2, 12, 21, 5. You'd have to multiply by 2. Wait a minute. These are mirrors of each other. I don't know about 2 and 5. I feel like you could probably argue that if you flip the 2 around right here, it would look like a 5. Like if you flipped it upside down. I don't know if that matters. I think I'm gone. I think I've gone insane. I think I've gone insane. I think I've gone insane. I think this might be the end. I also didn't time it. Ballroom is a mirror. Fuck. You're right. The ballroom is a mirror. I think this might be akin to... I think this might be the end. I think finding that will, as shocking as it is that it doesn't have like a cutscene involved with it or something, I think that this existing is supposed to be, congrats, you did it. You've done everything. This really does feel like the very, very end. And all I can think of is getting here in this room before an hour 30, waiting for an hour 30 to happen in this room, or there's being some other random fucking requirement, like having the crown and the cursed thing and the other thing, which you can't, well, you could actually get every item. It would just be so awful. You would have to farm out the throne room. Getting this room day one is impossible. For the record, because you would need shrine day one to get the blessing, to get secret passage in there in day two. I think we did it. I think... I mean, like, nothing's gonna... If something's going to exist, it's gonna exist tomorrow. It's not gonna exist in the same day. Like, if I get some sort of, like... What the fuck? Oh, it's just that. No, there you go. Now, isn't that interesting? Check that out. Isn't that kind of crazy? I mean, the thing about games like this, and we've talked about this in extensive detail before. The thing about games like this, when they let you, when they start to go off the rails, and you're at that point where you, as a guy who, or you know, whatever, you play a bunch of these meta puzzle games to such an extent that you start solving stuff like this, and like The game gives you that feeling of like, yeah, it's never going to end. You're always going to be finding something. You're like, it's going to be super satisfying, yada, yada, yada. The truth is that usually these games are not Void Stranger. And the only reason why I think Void Stranger was very satisfying in that regard is because they went back later and added it. They didn't even realize that people were going to be doing what people were doing in Void Stranger, trying to find everything. And then they went back, stealth dropped an update that had that finality to it. You know? And that finality was like only given out because they didn't anticipate people playing their game like that. And so when you have that kind of space to have seen for a year how people are experiencing your game, how far they're willing to go, etc., it's easier to write like, hey, no joke, this is it, we promise, remember this feeling, you know? That is why I think Void Strangers worked so well. Animal Well, now granted, Animal Well was so community-based that, like, I didn't really get much of a feeling from it at all because there wasn't really, like, anything for me to do specifically. It was all so insanely deep and required, like, a community effort that, yeah, like, I didn't really get to do any of the ARC stuff. The community painting, there was somebody had already put, like, a GitHub page up for, to be able to do that by yourself. But, like, the super endgame stuff, I would never have done anyway, because it was so detailed and in-depth. I think I found one piece of, like, 20, because it required you to play the game again in a way that you weren't expected to. Like, that was how you're supposed to find those pieces, and it was supposed to be a community thing where everybody was like, well, I made the bird do this weird thing where it said these weird characters, you know, and it was supposed to be like a giant community thing. So, you know, the ending of that one, I feel like was pretty poignant, but I also didn't have any investment in it, you know? I think having the developer and the publishers directly speak to you is, like, very, very cool. I think that it's also not nearly what I'm looking for, akin to, like, the Void Stranger ending, where the Void Stranger ending is like, it's the devs talking to you, but in a different way than just, hi, I'm Billy Basso, you know, thank you for playing my game, I spent 2 years making it, you know, like, it was a little bit more like, hey, we get the feelings you're feeling right now, and we're gonna, like, kind of let you down gently. This, I think, is probably just that. I think this is the developer being like, hey man, you did it, good job. You know what you get? You get my fucking esteem. I think this is the finality. I think that in some ways, I think that the fact that this area exists is so fucking insane that is the finality, is you can do this forever, but we have to stop eventually. And there's not gonna be some sort of like, hey, your mother's back here, she's been waiting for you all this time. There's not gonna be anything like that. You're still 14. Your mother had to flee the fucking country. Yeah, the end is never the end is never the end. It's this... It's this. Now, if we want to get real crazy, we can look about look about which one Rhina is and which one Vea is, and we can go find her fucking ashes, and we can go, you know, we can go dig up her fucking grave, and check her bones. I don't think they want that. Now, how do I get this room into my house so I can get a blue memo in here? I don't know if I want to end the day in here, because it all counts as Mount Holly Blueprints rough draft. But I also don't think that... I don't think it's going to show up, because it's not really a card, you know? Surely end the day in here, though? Yeah, alright. Abandoned ass project, huh? Yeah. Sure. 46 steps taken, 0 items found. I do think this feels a little... This feels... I get that it's only supposed to be coded to deal with this house, but I feel like if you end up in the Atelier, I think it should recognize that. I think it should be like, oh no, we get it, man. You were obviously doing something else with your fucking day. Let's just see if there's anything else here, I guess. I ended in the Atelier the other day and it also put that there, so... There is nothing here. Okay. Well, I'd like to see if it still shows up here, just as an aside. Okay, secret passage just keeps showing up. That's funny, and that's fine. And I'd really like to know, like, I'm gonna Alt F4 out of this. Interesting. What else can you really do? What else, I mean... What does the Rosewary have to do with anything? What is a Rosewary? What if I can only go through the pink ones? I can't. No, you can't. Well, hang on. No. Seek the shade to pass through. What are the anagrams of Roseberry? Well, I think that's it. I think that's it. We still have curse mode to do, and we still have dare mode to do as well. We'll see if I do those on stream, to be honest. There's other games I might want to start trying to play. Who knows for sure. I have another game called Chroma Zero I'd like to try out, but who knows what I'll do. Thanks for hanging. We did all we can for tonight, that's for sure. And honestly, that's pretty good. So, yeah, it's nearly 4 in the morning, 6-hour stream of that. I'm glad I waited to do it today. Have a great night. I'll see you all soon. Peace. Fucking cinema, dude. It was cinema. I'm gonna go do a shitload of Googling. Have a good night. Peace.